Hey, good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back to the altars. Hello, hello. Welcome. More of the last variable DLC, which we started a couple days ago, continues now. Let me just go ahead and get one thing ready. Subscribe and follow. Follow, subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. Hope you're all doing well. And welcome aboard. Big week. Big week. Big new games. All right, let's continue on building our base, expanding our base in the last variable. And I think... I can't remember where we left off, but we'll have to take a little gander. And it's been good so far. Oh, back outside. Oh, we got 9 hours until the sun comes, so we got to do a little sleeping and cryo sleep. I guess we could go craft some stuff in the crafter. I went outside for a reason though earlier, but that's okay. Plans change. Let's see. Assignments, research lab, and advanced metal outpost. Good to see it. And actually, the advanced metal outpost shouldn't be destroyed. The only thing we'll have to rebuild, I think, will be the minerals and the organics, I think. And then I think we have an electric storm coming in 2 days, although that shouldn't matter.
Now finished. What's next? Maybe this.
You want to work on the kitchen? Let's see what's there for research. Damn, we got a ton of research done. Almost everything. Sure. Yeah, go work in the kitchen. Totally fine. Go make some pierogi. Let's see. You always miss the streams. Glad you can watch this one. Well, welcome. Glad you made it back there, fellow Raptorian. Oh, and one more radiation filter. How many do we have in total? 3. Oh, wait a minute. We need some organics. We need 150. That's why we went out. There we go. Now we got like almost 200. Okay, all right, 4 radiation filters, good. Need to build a field lab, but that'll be next time. Non-metals outpost. We could build another one of those to get more organics when the time comes. Well, we can consider that after things explode. Or is it 9 days away? Are we 9 hours away or 9 days away? Where can I see how many days until the sun hits? Because it shows a number in the lower right corner just behind me, but it just says like the number 9. So it's 9 days, 9 hours, 9 months, 9 seconds. I don't know. Cycle 3, day 6, it says in the lower left corner. So never mind. I guess we're a few days away, because I think it's every 14 days that every 2 weeks. All right, well then, we'll put him in the advanced, in the minerals outpost. And we fabricated a ton of stuff today, and that's great. Well, let me put... 4 more filters on the list. Yeah, rupidium is stored as like a solid this time around. The only tanks that we have are organic tanks. So organics are like a liquid, and then phased rupidium, which is a liquid, which is gathered differently than mining rupidium. It has to be like taken out via an extractor, which is different from a miner, and then it has to be put through like a water pump. So we're doing something to like liquefy it through this strange type of water and then pumping it here to the base. And I'm holding 600 of it, but I don't know. It's called phased rupidium. I think we could do the same with minerals, but I haven't been able to set that up yet because I just crafted what we needed to do that here at the workshop, and I don't know if that's enough yet. Okay, so now we have a phaser and an extractor, and I have 12 pipeline connectors, so that's good. So maybe we'll set that up tomorrow morning, and we might need more of these pylon connectors, but I think we made them more efficient, so I could go set that all up again, but... Okay, so, yeah, the wheel was destroyed. This is taking place afterwards. We saw the wreckage of the wheel the other day. I think it was called the CUR? I don't really remember too much about, like, the specifics of the original base from the previous game. Like, they don't talk too much about it. They mention it here and there, but it's kind of like this secret they don't mention too often. Alright, let's head to bed. Today was a good day. We'll need to put somebody on maintenance. So let's set that up for tomorrow. I like the chemist. He's kind of like anti-social, but he's a team player, but he's not. Okay, magnetic storm tomorrow. So we'll need more filters and more repair kits actually, because we're going to take some damage from that. So let's set that up. We'll need a couple, 2, 3 more of those. Alright, let's go set up our mine. I think that's what we were going to do yesterday, but I did not. So this is going to be tricky because we got to work this through a water source. There's one up there. But I can't clear those rocks, I think. We can take a peek. Let's see. Yeah, so we want to go this way. I want to see if we can break these rocks out of the way. Oh, I think we can. Oh, we can. Wow, that's a big progress. Alright, so I need to build an extractor down there and then have it come up here to filter that to the water. The geyser. Then that needs to go back to the base too. Can we pump 2? Wait a minute. Let me read the manual on that. On phased... Phased rupidium production. But couldn't we make phased minerals? Extractor. Build an extractor anywhere in the rupidium area to start mining extracted rupidium. An extractor also works in the minerals area. An extractor has only one output. You can build an extractor anywhere in the area, but no more than one. An extractor also works in the minerals area. So that implies that we would have a whole... Rupidium and minerals are two different things. So that makes me believe we need to create a different connection back to the base, but I don't know if we can do that. I'd like some more information there, because to invest time into something that seems now experimental, it's kind of weird. Phasers use geyser water to phase contained substances. Enriched rupidium becomes phased rupidium, and extracted minerals becomes phased minerals. A phaser has one input and output. It can only be placed on top of a geyser. And I think for minerals, they might not be liquefied. Maybe they'll be a solid storage because we don't have a storage tank for that. Phased rupidium production, but it doesn't say anything about phased... Maybe that'll be important later? Minerals? I'd hate to go through all the effort of setting up a pipeline for it to be for naught. You know, to build an extractor down there, pump it over here, and then not be able to connect it to the base seems weird. Let me go back to base. Okay, so there's the connector, and it looks like that can only connect one. Phased rupidium tank. So that implies that I need to build another thing underground. Okay, I think what's going to happen here is that's going to have to be a thing we research. And then connect to later. Like there's, under theory, there's probably something about enriched minerals. And then we have to connect a pipeline to that later. So at least we have in storage what we need to do in the future. Okay. So the next thing I want to build is that field lab. So we're going to need more organics for that and more minerals. So minerals we're close on. We'll do maintenance later. Do organics, please. Okay. So that's probably going to be a later thing, the minerals. But I think that route we just cleared will be permanently cleared, so that's good. We got another way to get there. Oh, there's a terraformer building spot there, too. Did I build another terraformer? We did. I'm going to go set that up. So how do I get down there? We can drop down, then go back around. The map's pretty good considering how complicated this game can be with its routing. Wait, is the path up here? Okay, it is. And then we want to go left and the right at the end. Okay. So this area is all irradiated on the minerals. Well, that's enriched metals. Enriched metals. So eventually we should be able to do research for probably maybe the geologist that can... Well, for the chemist to be able to process that. Okay, so we should be able to make this here. Sweet, now we can terraform this area, and there's a geyser back there. Let's do a little more exploring. Minerals deposit there. Still need more organics for the field lab. For the lab. Oh, we can go up there. Probably something to see at the end of that cliff. I think actually in the first game, that's where we had to put the beacon or something to summon the rescue ship. Yeah, our base was parked there, and then the rescue ship we signaled here. Am I being irradiated here? I'm not really near the metals. Anyway, this will be terraformed, so that's going to be cool. So that area will be saved. Remnant's Hollow. There's an area through there. Okay, so that is the blockage there. I probably can't get through that, so we gotta go past the geyser. Oh, is that blocked? It's blocked. Damn. Same with that way. All right. I could step up there, but those both are dead ends, but I could, Are these open up here? I feel like there's a lot of routes in this game that are blocked and don't really necessarily reflect that they're blocked. Okay. So it looks like there's two ways forward up here on the left. Which there is. Oh, I can make another tree. Sometimes you got to get really close to stuff for it to be able to pop up. Here we have a... We're not very far from the terraformer, and we can see it right here. You got to get pretty close. That's a tier 2, though. All right, so we need a tier 2 terraformer for that. We don't have that yet.
The terraformer spot.
My scanner is displaying analysis results.
Oh, that's cool. We haven't been up here before. There's so many ways to go in this game. The routes can get so complicated and interwoven. It's crazy. Can we cut through that? We can. Where does that go? I'd rather go through there, but we need roots. Doesn't really do much for changing the path. We need organics for the production of a field lab now. Okay, so now we're making that lab. Gotta put a lab out here. Area is slightly green. Seems like it'd be saved, but it won't. Just right on the edge. I think we can break through these rocks. We can. Also through here too. But getting these paths out of the way might be a good idea. Okay, what can we do in the meantime? Metal, rubidium, good amount of minerals. Enriched metals, but we can't process that yet. I have so much ALX, it's crazy. So the chemist, 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Oh. So he wouldn't be... The chemist is good in the refinery, but when it comes to ALX into organics, they're both the same. So I guess what we're really waiting for now is for that, yeah, the field lab to be built. And then I can deploy that if they do that fast enough. So I'll hang out here until he's done. Then we can go set that up. And then is there anything I can mine? Maybe that route's open? It is. Ah. Okay. More. Boy, a whole new region. Alright, we're exploring a lot more than we thought we would. What is this area called? Volcano. Oh, great. A dormant volcano. So we think. Oh, it's blocked up there. Can we just cut right through that? Nope. Did he finish with the lab? 93%. Nothing really crazy. Okay, the lab is now ready. Research outpost that can be placed in a terraformed region. Let's go back and set that up. Can I go out that way? Well, I see light, so let's take it. Yeah, the map just keeps going. They made one really big map out of this one. We found another geyser. Lots of geysers. Whoa. The hell? Why are there 9 arrows there? That's so weird. Why? Should be one or the other. What's that damn time? I don't know if I can get through there. Man, now we're really starting to be able to cut through the map. This is awesome. We've unlocked so much tech to finally be able to explore. Okay, we got to set up a lab in a terraformed region, so let's go for Rocky Valley. How many regions do we have? Oasis, Rocky Valley have both been terraformed. Okay. So we have one. We'll set it up here. Can it go anywhere? What's a huge structure? Does it need to go somewhere specific? Oh, yes, it does. Field lab building spot up there. Okay. Then we'll go up there. Oh boy. My pipeline's gonna pass right through that. Oh no. It's gonna cut off my pipeline and all that? Alright, I'll build around it. Luckily we have plenty of rupidium. Oh, and I gotta cut the power, which means I gotta walk back. Or reroute differently. Pylon with the longer range. Well, we need a short range here just to go around the corner. Field lab. The field lab placed in the safe haven of a terraformed region is a place where one of your alters can conduct research during the hot phase. Once you assign an alter to the field lab, you can't reassign him. That means they're going to age a little bit, but I figured the hot phase is short. What is it like? Which alter to send? Oh, and they have to volunteer. Well, we're not in the hot phase yet, so... Alright, let's head back to base. Today was productive. Well done, boys. Okay, plenty of minerals. Have you do maintenance tomorrow. And then we should probably make another lab. And with that, we need more organics. And we got that big storm tomorrow, so I don't know if we can actually go 16 hours. We'll sleep for 8. We can get some organics and then make another field lab. Go. Okay, we just need a hundo. What if we should make an advanced organics mine too? Probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that's good order. Are filters on? They should be on. Okay, so we have 6 days, but the magnetic storm's gonna hurt that. So they're doing maintenance and making stuff. Okay. Oh, yep, there he goes. Need more metals. Alright, bruh. I'm going to send you out. Geologist to advanced metals. And I'll do the maintenance. Okay, let's call him back now. I will have both of you do maintenance. Aye. Alright. Repair kit 7, okay. We'll just have to burn through this day. Infirmary, refinery, kitchen, failure. Keep those repair kits coming. Failure in the research lab, okay. How many kits? 6, okay. Let's make 3 more kits. That's 20. Time for bed. Storm will pass in 4 hours. That'll all buff out. It's all good. It's all buffing out. It'll buff out. It'll be fine. You have died. Oh. Assign an alter to the field lab. I feel like I don't want to do that, though, until the hot phase. I also hope that if I do that, it doesn't just trigger the end of the week. I'm like all skeptical about all these video game mechanics that could pop up. Okay, we could build another advanced non-metals outpost for organics. That would speed that up. And then we have enriched metals, but no way to process them yet, so no need to store them. So we wouldn't be able to do anything with them. Okay, repair kits were down to 6. Alright, we'll get back up to 8. 8's a good number. Base repaired? Nope. But we'll leave one person on that. Let's have you do mining of metals, and then you do workshop. And then I'll go mine organics, and then when he's done with the organics thing, I'll install the new one. Do that first. Okay. Advanced non-metals outpost. Maybe we need to move this. Advanced non-metals outpost. Placed on rupidium, minerals, and organics deposits connected to the base and extract resources faster. So it does organics, minerals, and rupidium. Guess that power line was in the way. Cool.
All done here. Should I do this now?
He's suggesting to work in the kitchen. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, Bray. Just make meals forever. There we go. What's the end game in this game? I guess we'll see. It's our first time playing the DLC. Nice. We got 210 stacked up after all that. Beautiful. Okay, so check filters again. What? Okay, 5, 8. Maybe we should make some more batteries just in case. We're burning through them when we go up and down those cliffs, but we don't have the research yet to get the free zipping. No free zip. And got no free zip. And now, who do we assign to that? Still need somebody on maintenance. Okay, well, have chemist do maintenance until he's done, and then manufacturing. In the meantime, I should be able to put another... I wonder if we put somebody in the field base, if that's going to require way more organics for them to live during the hot phase. And I built one lab there. Can we put another lab out here? What does it say about the labs? Because I assumed each one per type. Can be placed in a terraformed region. You can assign an altar to work here. Each field lab increases your qubit level. Oh, damn! And adds additional slot in the QC. What? Oh, that means we can get another altar. Oh, damn, we can get another altar right now. That's in the fine print. They didn't really make that clear. Could have started that last night when we went to bed, damn it. Wait, qubit level 2. Uh-oh. Contradictory statement. Each field lab increases your qubit level and adds additional slot in the QC. Which it does not. We built one. Well, what it should specify here then is it says each field lab increases your qubit level. Well, what do you have to do with it? Do you have to have it as an available item and manufactured? No. Do you have to deploy it out in the field? No. You probably have to have completed something with it. So I think that should be... That text needs to be refined to say each successful experiment in the field lab after the hot zone. Dude. So many games do this where there's like a mention of something does something. A gun, it makes a loud noise when the trigger is pulled, but doesn't mention, oh, you mean it discharges essentially a missile or object that can damage or destroy or kill anything in front of it? Oh, we thought that was implied. I don't know, you made the game. Every game is different. Especially sci-fi games, so it's like, you know, if you give me a stun gun, be like, oh, I'm playing Dead Space. All I got to do is shoot them in the head. Because, you know, whenever you shoot things in the head, they die. In our game, it's different. Oh, well, you should tell me that then. Which they do. They do tell you that. But here it's cryptic ruse. The game should say something like, I don't know, maybe the field lab does something. We don't know. Tee-hee. Damn you, 11-bit. Tell me, damn it. Okay, looks like that's the end of that. I guess I can go out exploring. We could go up there. Oh, wait, that's Rapidium. Actually, wait. I think these we can't go through. We have to come... There's something over here and we have to come in that way. This has to be terraformed first. And we can't go through there. We could go up there. And we could go back down here. That volcano area. Wait, where was the volcano? Oh, that was there. A lot to explore in the volcano area. So we can go to the metal mine and then go up that way. Let's do that. And actually, we should probably have the production team make more drills. Hey, what's up, Uthras? Good to see you, man. I hope things have been going well for you. Seems like you boys have been having a lot of fun in Vintage Story. I'm always so jealous, man. I want to play that game more, and it never lets me. We actually have a dedicated server now for our Pal World, and Vintage Story is one of those that we can get. So I think we'll be playing our own vintage story one day for noobs with only 1,400 mods on. We're not ready for the infinity symbol mods. One day. Do we have Uthris in our exclamation point links? We should definitely make sure we have them in there. Mods, if we could do a check on that. Yeah, I think we all want to play more vintage story, but we were just kind of overwhelmed. I asked people, like all the people we play with frequently, like, hey, would you guys want to play again on Uthris' server? And they're like, yeah, but it's kind of complicated. Like, they want to start slower and work their way up, and it's good. There's general interest there. And I even saw we can host an open TTD server, which one day. Only been keeping the boys waiting 2 years on that one. Okay, this is definitely a dead end for now. Unless... yeah. So that's a dead end. Up and up, maybe? Is he done with maintenance? What time is it? 8:31? I can't tell. I'll just have him do maintenance. I mean manufacturing, then we'll do maintenance another day. When the base is literally on fire. Okay, a couple places up and down. We're going up. Oh, it's another tier 2, damn. Tier 2 is probably going to unlock after these experiments in the field. Then another up? That's a big up. Wow, let's go up, 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 up. That frickin' magma? That's definitely a resource. I think that might be more metals. You did a slower progression this season, locked metal tiers behind events and stuff. Oh, that's great. Well, see, that's nice. The more you play that game, you're refining things for your community and get feedback that way. It's nice. I jumped into a stream where I wasn't sure what was going on because you guys were so advanced, and then you and Lumberjack were talking about golfing mods for Vintage Story that you were making. And like, I think you guys literally opened up just like files and folders and stuff like that, and you were looking at data, and I was like, this is a devil. More minerals here. This one seems way more complicated to get to. We already got a minerals deposit, so that's fine. We don't need that. Although there might be a reason to go there. Maybe there's a new mineral or something. Okay, don't want to go down. I think I could try to go up and then circle back this way. This might be the type of thing, though, where we'll want to make a... we may want to connect all these pylons around to make fast travel points. So that way we can just teleport to and from base. Way more easy. Vintage golf's going to be a thing. Lumber has worked hard on the code. I'm very proud of him. He's got a very unique niche for business and coding and such. I've started to find that out about him, and I'm like, man, I think there's... He's a very entertaining character in general, but I think there's more that he can do to combine both. Being entertaining and also using his big brain, and that's one of those things. It takes a long time to find cool stuff like that, and then it's so painfully obvious after you do. You're like, oh, I should have did this or that. I should have modded Vintage Story and like streamed the mods in the modding process. But now he knows. Okay, looks like we can ramp down there. So this actually might lead down to Actually, where would that connect? There's nowhere lower that connects. What the hell? This must go into like a dead end or something. I've got a prism. I forgot how this one functions. There's a way to kill that prism, but I don't remember how. Might not be a damn bear in these caves. Ancient bear. Well, that connects back here. Dope chit, dope chit. Then we can go maybe up. Ancient yogi. Oh, that's blocked up there. So upper and lower are blocked. What's annoying here is that we can clearly see the blockage at the top of the thing on the left, and it looks like it's open on the map, but clearly it's not. We can't go up there. If we get close enough, does that mark it on the map? Okay, now it marks it. All right, so we got to get closer to things so it'll be marked. Oh. Yeah, we have notes on the prism, but knowing this game, it's a vague description on how to do it and doesn't really directly explain it. If we look at anomalies, non-radioactive, each part of the prism has its own core, which makes destroying them a difficult task. Spending too much time inside the prism isn't advised, although we are not yet to discover if there's a negative effect on the human neural system. So it's business as usual. Teehee, find the hidden little meatball, but we're not going to tell you how. Oh yeah, and this looks like this path is broken, but it's just a tunnel. So on the map it looks like, oh, these two areas don't connect, but it's clearly just an arch. Okay, well, we did a lot of searching in the volcano. Yeah, this map's really cool. They did a great job of it's a very complicated, like, I get lost. I open this map every half second, dude, because it's so easy to get lost in this game, but they did a good job with the map navigating. I have to open that map, though, because also, you know, like, if you go the wrong way, it's going to cost you energy and time, and everything in this game is related to... Everything's like a chess move. Everything's like a move. You gotta make sure you make the right move. Oh yeah, we gotta set up our pipeline again. Good thing we came over here. Let's get that reconnected. Should be able to connect it here. Collision. This might work. There we go. Okay. I had to reroute my pipeline and power because of the field base we put there. And then they mentioned multiple field bases, so it's like, where can I put one in the Oasis? I think what they mean is that areas that we've terraformed. Actually, it might say that in the description of that thing. Let me read that again. Terraformed region. Okay, so the Oasis doesn't count because that was the starting area. Okay. Fair enough. So we built 2. So when we terraform, I think we're terraforming 2 more areas, so we'll be good to go. What's up, Rabbit? Thanks for the 47 months, man. Happy day. Happy day. All right, let's go back to base maybe and do stuff. There's not much I can do until the sun arrives, until the terraformation is complete. But I mean, we can still do stuff. I'm going to put you on maintenance. And he's getting metals, which is great. Capacity is at... We're at 1378 out of 1400, so we might actually want to consider more storage. And we're kind of running out of space for the large. Large is 2 of these stacked on top of each other. Wait, oh, that's for, this is so you can reorganize your rooms. You can, like, store stuff there and then, like, move stuff around or whatever. Okay, let's see. Oh, we could put storage next to the refinery. That makes sense. Or not. Short by 1. Put it next to the social room. Can I put storage here and move the how big's the infirmary? Oh, the infirmary is like shorter than that. That kind of fits there really nicely, so. Okay, we've expanded storage to 1700 now. And I'll keep making all the stuff we gotta make. Drill cartridges are good. Okay, so storage numbers are 8 repair, 4 radiation filters. Oh, that's a new thing, polymer gas. That's what that looks like, okay. And I don't think the SAM can do any more research for us there, so... Seven drill cartridges, good. Suit batteries, 8, good. We'll always need more filters. Turn these off for a little bit. I could build another dampener, couldn't I? Repulsor. Decrease the drain of radiation filters. Yeah, great idea. So now we got 2 of those. We can have a total of 3. So we'll just need more minerals. You've not enough minerals. Yeah, rupidium in this one gets stored in, like, solid storage. It's solid now, I guess. Because here, in the original game, and here, your organics tank is like these tanks, and the ship that you could drive has a giant fuel tank on it already built in. And then rupidium is liquid here too. I might be storing way too much of this, maybe not enough, I don't know, but I figured more is better, and then if we need to get rid of it, it's easy to convert. Alright, so I want them doing, let's just do base maintenance real quick, get the base operational. Actually, there's only one in the communications room. Hell, I could do that. Then let's get you both out there for 1 extra hour. Metal and mineral. Yeah, the grid points on the right are for reorganizing your stuff. Okay, yep, this is fine. Bedtime. Dobry nok. Okay, so they're going to go out mining. Then I might build another one of those repulsors just to not have to deal with the filters as much. And food's a little low, but we'll get them on that soon too. Okay, we have like 6 filters, good. And we have enough for a third. That's good for now. So now filters should only be used in a magnetic storm. So we'll still need multiple, but they won't be used on the daily. Filter drain decrease 100%. Cool. Love it. Base is pimping. Let's go do organics. So we got all these advanced mines up now. We've got advanced mines and advanced mines. Mind. Whole day mining. Big day, big day. We got lots of food to make. Watch your language. So. And rupidium's getting a little low. We can go mine that too. We just have a regular rupidium mine. So we'll send those two out. We'll get rubidium and minerals up a little bit more. And organics, I'll throw in a couple 2-3 feasts just to keep morale up. One is good, I guess. Sunrise in triple days. Alright, we're out of food, so I'm going to the kitchen. Actually, wait a minute. The chemist can do that. And I'll go mine minerals. Okay, 241 metal, 203 mineral, and then rubidium is going up. Could get another advanced miner for rubidium.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yes, we are. Which is fine. Pylon components. We should make a few of these. For the future. And as for storage, out of materials to build an elevator. Oh, we can put it next to the SAM for now. Okay. We'll be reorganizing everything again, so it's okay. Yeah, I need about 400 wiggle room for supply. Forgot we had to build a social room. Yeah, this game's fun. Altars is great. 3 days until the sun. What can we do in 3 days? I mean, I could go explore more on the surface. It's a little late now. Well, we could fast travel to set up some more nodes, but only in the green areas. This is better than constantly having to move the other wheel. I think so, yeah, because our base is a little bit more permanent. Like, you know, the sun comes and destroys everything in the not green region, so there's a few things we have to rebuild, but it's not... We get way more stuff on the field now than we did before. So I can, like, teleport here. Oh, it might be a good idea to do, like, an enriched... Oh, actually, yeah, we could set that up down there. For the Rapidium outpost. This is minerals. Enriched metals might be needed at some point, though. So then this needs to go down the ramp. If it can go. It should be able to. Oh. It's got to go this way. Oh shit! Oh, I thought I fell. I thought I fell off a cliff. It was just the... Oh, we can cut through that. Oh, good. Oh, but then this doesn't show a roadblock here. One thing I am finding is that there's a lot of... the team's going to need to go back and work on this map thing a little bit, because there's a lot of inconsistencies where it's like, according to the map, this is completely open. You can just walk right through here, but there's clearly a roadblock here. But then other areas do show, like, route blockade. That's what that is. So it doesn't show me that I can cut this with this. Now I gotta move this out of the way because I didn't know I had to build that. So there's a lot of... couple things could be ironed out. Couple things could be worked on a little bit. And I'm sure they'll do that. This team is not... They're not lazy. There's just a lot of complexity here and they can't get everything. But that's why it takes people to report and say, hey, great DLC, but I noticed a couple 2-3 issues. Couple 2-3. And I couldn't even get that through there because there's a tunnel. Great. So we'll need to go this way. They're probably watching. They're taking notes. They're in the chat all the time. Which is a good thing because it means they value people's feedback. What you guys think and what I think. And if there's issues, how do they solve them? They know they're not perfect, but they do the right things to be better and to make improvements, which is the right way to do things. Oh wait, there was just a power line there? Alright, well there we go. Problem solved. We just swing it across the valley. So which means instead of this beacon, I should try to build a travel beacon. For now. So if I want to come back here and build the enriched metals thing, I can do it here. Put it there for now. Alright, so that'll work. Well, when the sun comes, this will be destroyed anyway, but it shows that I can just easily make a connection point here and fast travel back. This isn't really even necessary, and it's going to get destroyed anyway, so it's not a big deal. So now I want to start exploring that way. But it's almost time for RTB. Alright, so we need to go up. So I want to go... I think up there, so I gotta go behind me. And left and then up. You're finding the DLC more enjoyable than the main game? You know, I felt that about like Death Stranding 2 and a lot of other games too, where when you're starting a new franchise, you got to do like a crazy lore dump and everything's confusing and whatnot. You have to explain all these elements and what's the motivation of all these characters. But then later, like in sequels and DLCs, they don't have to explain a lot of that stuff, and they can explore the fun mechanics that players really enjoyed. Which is a good thing. Okay, I think what I want to do is put something up there. But I have to go down to go up. Well, we might need this pylon here to connect. Yeah, because it's going to be too long. Let's do a regular pylon. And then I could probably do a travel beacon, like, maybe up there. But it's time to RTB. I don't even know if I have to go up there and stuff. I'm just kind of making up projects as I go along, which may potentially help us or may lead to dead ends. But as they've been saying through the whole DLC, that's science, baby. You gotta explore things and then essentially you come up with a hypothesis and then try to find all these ways to prove it's wrong. When's the last time we talked to the AI? A while ago. I think he was the one who told us to build these little field bases, but it'll let us know when there's a call from him. Now, these two are assigned to... Yep, good. So I have insufficient materials for that. So I can go back and retrieve that one. That one's just going to be destroyed. Thanks, Matt. Let's rip that one up, and then we'll go back this way. Up we go. Oh. Rude, sir. I wonder if I could put the travel pylon up there. It would be right on the edge, wouldn't it? Ooh. I might be able to do it. Yay. Sweet. Whoa, what the hell is that? Is that just the sun? That might just be the sun. Let's investigate. That looks freaky. Oh, it's like a... Oh, bit. Whoa, damn, what? Oh, damn, what? There's a huge waterfall. I think that is the sun that's orange, but it looks really cool. Uh-oh, battery. Oh, we can keep going up and up? Oh my god. This is cool, man. Exploring this is really awesome. Can't get through there yet. That's wild. Looks like there's a way up here. Whoa, damn. Oh, we can see the tree from here, dude. Dude, look at how cool that looks. Wow, that is awesome. With the sun and all that, dude. Very Death Stranding. That is amazing. Photo mode also lets us cheat a little bit and see what's around without, you know, having to explore. So this is a bogosity mitigation device. A little bit. So that's a dead end. Oh, there are rocks here we can break, though. So many geysers, man. Yeah, this area is called Waterfall, so we're gonna have to terraform this too. So I guess what we're looking for now is a old tree stump that we can build a terraformer onto. And that might be it right there. And it is, what, tier 2 probably?
My scanner shows different
Tier
readings
3.
for this terraformer spot.
So we may have to terraform here too. And then can I build a travel pylon up here? Oh, yes, we can. Exploring is certainly paying off.
All done here. Should I do this now?
That dude made all that food? How much food did he make? 38 meals? Damn, bruh. Yeah, that's wallpaper stuff for sure. Alright, you want to do maintenance? Sure. Go ahead. We need more metal. Alright, so this is cool. So now we can just teleport up to the tier 3 teleporter. Oh, but this will get destroyed though after the sun gets bopped. There may be a way through here though, but that'll probably get hit by the energy gate. But at least we know the way to work around that. And it's possible to build a shortcut here. I'll just keep it there for now. Is there a way under here? Oh, there is a cave. Cool. That we can't bust through. It looks like some of those rocks are blocking the water too, so they might want us to remove that blockage eventually so the plants can be watered maybe. So we'll see on that. Okay, so we've discovered new biomes. So we got the waterfall here. There could be more up there. Or this could just circle around. This could be the end of the biome. So we've discovered the oasis, the waterfall, the narrow cliff, the volcano, the remnants hollow, and then Rocky Valley, and then our base area. And it doesn't seem like I can get out that way much. If we want to go up there, we have to probably do a tier 2 terraformer by the volcano. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a way to zip up here? Hmm. Let's see what's up there. Oh, part of the tire from the old base. Oh, what the hell? I teleported. And this circles around, okay. So that circles around, and this is all around the old base that we had. The old wheel. So we found did we find the terraformer here? Yeah, Remnants Hollow is there. Waterfall's there, and then Volcano is there. So we did find them, yeah. So we know where they're at. Don't really think we need much in terms of minerals or metals at the moment, but I'm really hoping that like all the ALX that we're sitting on, that we're like floating, is going to be useful later. Like I'm purposely not spending it gathering a ton, hoping we can just convert it to whatever we need out in the world. Pretty sure we could build like 2 refineries and just have 2 different people work on each refinery. Okay, so for production, let's keep making batteries. And more of those drill kits. Then we should have the dude go drilling, which he is. Good. Field Lab Unit JD01. Yandolski. Stand clear of the closing entrance gate. Okay. Do I have a teleporter here? Nearby. Back to the big base. How do we, could keep making more food. All right. I'm off my shift. Nap time. Okay, so 23 hours, so this will be our last day until we have to go into cryo sleep, so we'll have to decide who goes into the field lab. And I think we'll send maybe the chemist. I feel like he's... I don't know if there's a bonus for either or not. I know, delicious mush. We can make a feast out of it, though. Huzzah. Let me make sure we have more organics, though.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Do that. We also might need more storage in the base to pack our stuff up. So let's actually see. I don't know if we'll have enough room for all of our stuff. Maybe I'll build some extra storage just in case. There we go. Alright, so we're making batteries and drill cartridges. We have another outpost ready to go. Field lab. Each field lab gives us new altar, so we'll get a new altar after the next day. Got 500 ALX sitting around. Alright, that's it. Let's assign people. How do we assign to the field lab? Do we have to physically go there? Assign an altar to the field lab. Well, it should be listed here because there's literally called assignments. don't see a field lab. That's crazy. Do I have to physically go there? Field lab placed in the safe haven of terraformed region is a place where one of your alters can conduct research during the hot phase. Once you assign an alter to the field lab, you can't reassign him. Does it have a power source? Yeah, there's a windmill attached to it, so it has its own independent... there's a couple windmills, so it's got its own power. But it doesn't tell me how to assign people. I find that a little bogus that there's not a way to assign people in the assignment thing. I think we have to physically go to the field lab. Bogus. At least it's the only way I know how to do it right now. Alright, I'm sending the chemist.
It's all up to you now, dear colleague. I'll be anxiously awaiting your findings.
Qubit level's now upgraded. Oh, damn, really? So all we had to do was that? Oh, then I'll go to the womb and we'll have a new altar when we wake up. Womb is on this floor. Wait, no. Gotta go to the QC first. So when we wake up, we will have ourselves a new altar. So now we gotta decide to have a new one. Wait, 2 slots available. Okay. So the chemist is permanently assigned there. Oh, what? They did mention that in their text, but there's a lot of things they mention and don't mention. Wait, can I just pick to have another chemist again? I feel like there's this is a very important part of the game that's kind of just mentioned with a couple of tooltips that are a little short and small. With the assigning of the field-based stuff. It popped up very briefly, but... Oh, current cycle ends soon. Womb is inoperable. Okay. So we'll have to do it after the cycle. But we can make the decision now. We'll just do it when we wake up. Said we couldn't make a double when we spoke with Janbot. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically these are all doubles, so... It's just weird that he's going to be in there forever? Like, it feels like you just need... If he's only in there for the hot cycle, then that's all that matters. But I guess if you assign them, they're out of your group until the hot cycle happens, which is weird. They should still be able to work at the base and stuff until you assign them. Or until their shift begins. Alright, who do we want to do next? We got the physicist. We've got the geologist and the chemist. We have a biologist. So we can choose the biologist and the physicist. Oh, wow. The physicist has a 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. I feel like that's going to be more and more important with more things we're going to have to mine and stuff. But also the biologist can grow crops in the greenhouse, which we've just been choosing mush so far. But also heals alters 8 times faster at the infirmary. I think we'll go with the physicist. And it also showed that we had 2 open space because the chemist is like gone. So I guess we can get both of them technically, from what I could see, unless he comes back. I don't know. Let's go sleep. I think we'll start with the physicist. He seems cool. We'll read all his stuff later. I'm gonna go for the big sleep. So I guess the field base is self-sustaining, so we don't have to pay additional organics, just less now, 50 per person. And this should pick up all of our structures. 340 and 80. Okay, that wasn't even that much. So we had a little wiggle room of about 200 and so. Cycle quadruple. It will last 11 days. Oh, not 14? No structures burned. Terraform complete of the narrow cliff. New field lab dialogue available. Samples appeared in newly terraformed areas. Oh, right. We terraformed a new area, which gives us new samples. Talk to the altar in the field lab. Planet activity. In response to the terraformation, the planet activity has increased. Due to an ongoing magnetic storm, the system awoke you from cryosleep a few days later than usual. Learn more about the planet activity and its consequences. Looks like everybody mad. So we got a little maintenance to do. I'm going to QC right away. Alright, so this is for the physicist. Staying at university would be easy. That tech startup may be small, but it's a chance to distinguish yourself from the crowd of identical lab rats. Admittedly, optics was never really interesting to you, but it's not that complicated, and robotics is huge right now. If you want to help that company grow, people will surely notice. Do it, baby. A new altar. Looks like a young solid snake. Well, let's read what happens. On the rise. Being the head of R&D is a challenge, but nothing you couldn't manage, especially since you came up with that ideal workflow. You focus on creative tasks, attending conferences, and presenting your inventions, while Kathy takes care of what she does well. A down-to-earth task, both in the lab and at home. Ooh, Kathy. We've created an AI girlfriend. She should be grateful. Kathy's entitled behavior is starting to be irritating. Treating her like an assistant, well, yes, but isn't that what she's best at? Between the two of you, you're more better at public speaking and acting under pressure. Really, she should thank you for taking the burden off her shoulders. Sinking ship. You're exhausted. Kathy left and you're in dire need of assistance. Someone to take care of all the admin work. Because right now you have no space left for what you're made for, inventing. Maybe you should start looking for new job opportunities. Your potential can't go to waste. Wait, hold on a sec. You're telling me this guy who was the head of R&D at some company, the company couldn't... his girlfriend, who maybe she was his assistant to begin with, and then they started dating or whatever, couldn't hire? No company would. You're right. This is full realism. Cut a check? God, no. Spending $1 to make $1 million? That's way too much to spend. Stardom. Yet another great performance of yours. The crowd was amazing. You hand out a few dozen autographs and hurry home. You need a good night's sleep because tomorrow you're performing live on a morning show. You love TV. It always brings an influx of fans. An altar. At first, finding out that you were somebody's altar hurt your pride, but then you understood what it really meant. You were the best possible version of Yandolski, a mentor, the captain so desperately needed. Oh god, this guy's gonna be a big backseat. Big backseat here. Staying behind. Everyone got emotional when you broke the news to them. Some tried to talk you out of it. Others understood your mission is more important than their feelings. It's true. Humanity would greatly benefit from your return to Earth, but they'll have to be patient. You can't leave with unfinished business. Alright, this dude is basically Tony Stark. I'm getting Tony Stark vibes here for the physicist. Alright, so how long is he going to be in the Easy Bake Oven? 7 hours, okay. And then we'll go with the other guy. Alright, let's go meet our friend at the field lab. Yeah, hopefully he's alive and didn't die. But I mean, it seems fine, right? Well, we'll find out in about a second. He's fine. Knock, knock. Uh-oh. He's grown older.
You've grown older. How are you? What did you find out? How was Event Zero?
It was ordinary. If I didn't know something was supposed to happen, I'd have missed it.
Really?
But you didn't, right? You registered everything.
Yes, but well, you may be disappointed.
Are you trying to tell me that you didn't observe anything at all?
No.
So was I wrong about the barrier? Did you falsify my hypothesis?
Yes.
Come on. This is important. I know you can give me more. Speak.
My instruments didn't register any Event Zero as such. No change of temperature, pressure, atmospheric conditions, nothing.
But clearly, something must have happened.
Well, of course. The sun's radiation had no effect on the terraformed area. Why?
Hmm.
Obviously, I examined the perimeter for any evidence of a physical barrier, but I found none.
Which would mean the Oasis protects itself in a completely different, mysterious way, unfathomable to us. How
Interesting.
exciting.
Two important things. One, Several measurements on the peripheries of the terraformed areas registered atypical fluctuations of the magnetic field. They might not have anything to do with the sunrise, or they might turn out to be substantial. All right. And 2, I developed a method which should allow you to terraform less fertile areas.
Oh, good.
Here, take my notes. If you can read them.
You've spent a lot of time in this environment. Have you observed any effects it might have on your health?
Yes, I told you. It feels normal. The passage of time, the open air, such natural conditions can be a shock to the biochemistry of the brain.
You mean in a good way?
Depends on what you call good.
Right. Oh, thank you for your hard work. It looks like your job is done here. Come back to base and we'll compare conclusions after I've studied your findings.
He's not coming back to base. There'll be some bogosity.
No.
Yep.
I'm not coming back.
What are you talking about?
I'm a free man. And this lab has become my home. I want to stay here.
My guy, get your ass back to base. I'm not dragging you out of here. You have the count of 3, mister. You will get in this Geo Metro and we're going back to base. Neither of these are going to appeal to him.
I need you by my side, in the base. You can do so much more there.
You'll manage. No man can escape facing himself eventually. This is where I go my own way. On my own terms.
We need somebody to make mush, damn it. Hey, come on. I'll deconstruct this base. Don't make me right click.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it. Alright, we got to reconnect the organic mine. Oh, I knew it. I wonder how the geologist is going to take this. He's a little easier to get along with, but no surprise that the chemist is like, no, man. I live my own life.
Hey, Yambad. I got results from the field lab. My alter claims that he found no evidence whatsoever of any physical barrier protecting the terraformed area. And yet, it didn't burn. Correct. It looks like my metamaterial hypothesis has been falsified. This is pivotal news indeed. What's your plan? You don't seem surprised.
Right.
Forgive my dispassionate response. I've spent a long time on this planet, and I've witnessed many logical yet erroneous ideas come to life and be buried here. Asking what next is simply the most positive reaction to failure I am able to suggest.
I want to explore some more. I want to push with terraforming. Well, both are hand in hand, to be fair. I'll go for the top one.
I think I need to commit to more exploration before I make any decisions. Fortunately, my alter didn't waste time and developed a way to enhance our rupidium mix. I should be able to expand my research to new territories now. Good. That means more samples to study. New patterns to observe. He also mentioned something about non-standard magnetic field fluctuations on the peripheries of the terraformed area. Interesting. I wonder, your alter, the one you sent to the field lab facility, how is he after spending so much time out there? Has he aged naturally? Did he tell you anything unusual?
Well, he's definitely changed. Well, he was also kind of the same. He changed, but he's also, you know, the chemist is the chemist.
Funny you should ask. He seems to have aged naturally, but when I talked to him, I couldn't help but notice that something else has changed in him. It surprised me how calm he was, and that he didn't feel like coming back to the base. He said that place felt more like a home to him than anything else. I would advise caution. It's possible that whatever phenomenon is protecting the oasis from the sun may also have unforeseen side effects on the human brain.
Bruh.
You could be right. Sending him out there for a whole cycle was a pioneering experiment. Nobody's ever tested what happens to the nervous system when it's exposed to the specific conditions of such a specific environment for so long. What about my predecessor?
But he was literally there to run
spent a
tests.
significant amount
And
of
his
time
test said, meh.
Did he observe anything out of the ordinary?
None unusual.
Yeah. Actually, there was one peculiar situation. I often wondered about it. What? What happened? He was once so engrossed in the oasis. Stayed out there too long. Realized just before the sunrise. Didn't make it home on time.
Oh, somebody died out there?
Saying that he stayed out there for a whole cycle. Yes. But how? What about food and other things? I would advise caution.
What?
Could you try and be a little more helpful? Apologies. I feel much more comfortable when talking about material phenomena and quantifiable data. Yes, let's talk about those. The magnetic field fluctuations, remember? That, in fact, is a very valuable observation. Those fluctuations could have left some kind of remnants on specimens. Analyzing it with picotesla precision could help determine if those fluctuations are stochastic or not. Yes. That could be interesting indeed. Thanks, Janbot. I think I know what to do next. Be sure to come by if you have any new ideas.
Proxylium? You can now recreate proxylium. To develop it, use the mixer to combine phase rubidium with extracted minerals. Okay. So now we can extract that, which I suspected earlier. And now we need to build a tank for that. Okay. All right. Fragile substance needs to be stored in special conditions. Tank meets all the requirements. Okay. And did we unlock new research? Yeah, in general, we've unlocked new research. Some of which requires that new material. Oh, good. ALX metal conversion. Good. So now we can start converting all that ALX we've stored up to minerals and metals. Beautiful. There's our automated outpost too. Good. Metals efficiency. Good. Start with that. We'll put the geologist on research this morning. Personal cabin, food farms. Base expansion as well. That'd be good. Oh, we need more of that fancy stuff though. Time anomaly booster, terraformer tier 2, doubler. Lets you duplicate a substance into 2 branches. Substance refinery. Oh damn, the base is gonna have to get real big. Unlocks magnet meter analysis in the SAM. Okay. Well, I think we should do that. And metals efficiency 2 and 3. Well, since we got the geologist here, we can still take advantage of his bonus. So let's do that. And then I got to set up this new mining equipment. And then EOD, the physicist, should be ready. Base is falling apart, but we'll get the new hire on it ASAP. So this thing, what do we need? Rich metals or minerals? Extracted minerals. So I just need to go to a mineral mine. So there's the old mineral deposit. I should be able to build through here. So we'll need to build two things, the mineral extractor and the mineral mine. Wait, there's going to be a bunch of these damn things out here. I can break that door open. Ooh, maybe that's a double shortcut. Hold on. Could be a double shortcut. Yeah, auto outpost will be a great game changer. We're gonna need to make the bigger base so we can store all the new stuff we're gonna get. Damn, I can't break through that. We'll have to terraform the other area. Damn. But there's a gap here, so I should be able to connect to the minerals deposit there. Let's use a regular pylon. And I should be able to string it through that gap over there. Now things are getting real interesting in this DLC. Real interesting. Wait, so I can build an extractor here, I think. Let's go build our mine. At the end, all the yans may come back together. We might have to house them all for some sort of mega cataclysmic event. Low radioactive, we're fine. I'll buff right out. Where's the wall? I thought that would crack here. Oh no, up there. Okay, so now we got minerals back up. We gotta research that magnometer thing. And I also gotta research the tier 2 terraformer. This is probably gonna have to go the long way. I'm gonna have to build the tank before I have something to connect to, but I can still get it close to the base. So that'll be fine. Alright, that connects to that. Now this might need to go over the top of the other one, I'm not sure. But I'll just leave it there and then we'll reconnect it later. Because I gotta build the holding tank for it first. Okay, so we still need 150 metal for that. Wow. Alright, geologist, let's put you on advanced metals. Oh, is our friend here? And then we also slept, we lost a few days. We slept a little too late. Seems to be scripted. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the womb. Two hours. What I might be able to do is cut one of these tanks here and then lose the rupidium, but that's okay, I think. Because I really don't have any room. Refund not possible. Wait, what? Refund not possible, not enough storage space. Our storage space is 1816 out of 2240. This would give us 60. That math ain't mathin'. I think what they might mean is phase rupidium, but can't click yes if I wanted to. I can't delete it. What? I want to make room for this new tank. If I can recycle the old tank, I can get new tank. But I can't recycle the old tank. Some bogosity there. That's weird. If I delete this, I'll lose like 200 rupidium or whatever, which is fine. I don't mind that. And then gain 60 metal, but the 60 metal, you know, that would bring us up to what, 1870 something out of 2240. So what the hell? How is it doing the math? Can you put them on the side? I don't know. I can't really do anything. Let me go do research until we have 150 metal. Oh, this is broken. Okay, well now we have 161. Why the hell can't I do? Are you sure you want to remove it? Yeah, sure, get rid of it. I don't get it. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an option to empty the tank. We can move or remove. If I right-click to remove, it won't let me do it. Even if I just, like, waste the materials, which is fine. Like, you know, it's only 60 metal and some of that rupidium, which that's very easy to get. But I should be permitted to just either, like, throw this away and lose the materials to make space, or recycle it to get materials back. To which it's telling us we don't have enough materials to recycle or enough room. I got an idea. Wait a minute. What if we try this? No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. The tank has to be empty, but then how do you empty a tank? Like here, I can recycle this one, but there's no fluid in it. But then how do you empty a fluid? Uh-oh. $11-bit, any advice? Anybody over there watching? Gamer in distress. I'm popping a flare. I need help. I'm not sure why the math is not working out on that. So clearly it will let me store 150 metal and 40 minerals. But it will not let me store 60 metals, which means it's related to the fluid. You always find the best bugs, I know. I play a lot differently than a lot of people, I think, in some ways. And these lead to these things where it's like, if a player wanted to delete a... I mean, I built extra tanks long ago because I thought, okay, this stuff's going to be important. I don't know how much I'll need. But now I know how much I need, which is just maybe 2 of each. Well, this is bogus. And there's no way to... We can research expanding the base, but of course, the only way to do that is by getting this proxium. Wait, what is this? A corridor? What is this? Go to storage and manually delete some. Can we do that? Okay, that seems the way to do that. Okay. Okay, so now we can do that because there's a way to transfer. But I feel like in this menu, it should give you that prompt where it's like you're going to lose the materials and the rupidium or whatever. But okay. All right, that worked. Thank you, chat. So you'll need to dump that out in storage. But I feel like there should be a way to manage the storage from the building menu. Where it's like, hey, if you destroy this organic tank, you're going to lose 20 or 200 organics or whatever. But okay. Okay, we did it. Sweet. Let's go back and set up the lab. But one thing I forgot about is that this needs to go through a... it needs to go through a geyser. And there's one near the base, so I could just have it swing this way and then go back in, so that's fine. Do I need the small storage right now? Yeah, I think it's a good idea to have more storage because I'm gonna... Wait, where's the other tank? Phase rupidium connects it there, but where's the other thing? Oh, up there. Okay, oh, perfect, because that's exactly where I was going to build the damn processor. Beautiful. Oh, let's clear this out. It's like when you build the crazy pipes in like Captain of Industry. Okay, so now we want another phaser. New altar is ready. Alright, we'll check in with him in a minute. Gotta go through this water. I like how they made the connections for 90 degrees like that, real clean. Okay, so now we're gathering that new types of material. Incorrect substance. What? Incorrect substance. What? To develop it, use the mixer to combine phased rubidium with extracted minerals. Oh, so we don't need to put it through the filter thing. It can just go straight in. Okay. My bad. But then do I need to build a mixing thing out here? I know they said something about mixing, but I thought we did that inside. Start producing. Okay. There might be a module for that. This is good that this is here, though, because if we need to make something else, if something else comes up, we got it covered. Incorrect substance. Okay. I need to make something else out here, then. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, so we'll need to make that. But that's fine. We got it connected to the base, and then we'll just pop it in between. So there's a little in-between section. But that's interesting because... Uh-oh. That creates a bit of a problem. The mixer might also need to have rubidium coming in. We might need one of pure rubidium and then that we need mixed. That might create a little bit of a problem. How did that doubler thing work? That was something I think we may need to research. Unlocks a doubler which lets you duplicate a substance into 2 branches. Okay, that'll be important. And that'll be where our new altar comes in. We need more space, so once we start to make these materials, then we'll expand the base, because that's a pain. The base is going to get bigger.
Hello there. Yes, you are seeing correctly. And you're connecting the dots right now. No. What? You're not who I think you are. This is not what I think it is. Now let's not get beside ourselves. It's not that bad. But no. I remember staying on the planet, going to sleep in the bunker.
Oh, really?
Don't worry, it's those meds. They're slowing down your thinking. You'll catch on when they wear off. You don't have to be patronizing. I know what's going on. I'm your altar. I can see that. The reason I find it hard to accept is that it just doesn't make any sense. I'm the one who made a real career. I'm globally recognized. People actually stopped on the street to take a photo with me, queued for my autograph. Surely this is a mistake. The QC made a mistake. Did it? Let's see. Why don't we start with a simple question? Apart from being a celebrity, what is your field of study? Optics. But I was always more of an astrophysicist at heart. Oh, good. Then we have something in common. Finally, everything is interconnected. But whoever you think you are, you're not out nerding me. Because I am the most versatile and savvy version of myself that could ever exist.
Mega nerd.
And I just need a good engineer. That's going to have to be enough for you. I'm sure if you read the project documentation with that genius mind of yours, you'll grasp the essentials of your role here. Oh, I'll read it. But be prepared to have your preconceptions challenged.
Okay, well, cool. Well, let's get you on maintenance. We've got a lot to do. Actually, research. Research would be good. Which is damage, so yep, get you on maintenance. Oh boy. Snazzy dresser, yeah. We need to go down. Time for another one. Need to get things moving. Alright, the biologist against the tide. It seems like every scientist is trying to ride on the back of Rapidium. You've been thinking about it too, of course, but that would be too easy. You decide to focus on bioengineering instead. Once the Rapidium bubble blows, your research in multifunctional composite nanofibrous biomaterials will surely make waves. We need 2. Need more hands in. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Trouble in Paradise, I think. No, we go up here. You did it! You almost can't believe it. The tissue you were working on is reversing the aging process. You know you should repeat the test first, but wouldn't it be a waste not to talk to that pretty journalist walking around campus? How amazing is your discovery? What a stupid question. There's only one answer, dear. I'm a genius. Okay, we can reverse aging? Alright, cool. Well, let's go give that to the chemist and we're locked in. A laughingstock. You've read about a similar cases before. The decimal point error here, wrongly recognized bone there. Even Einstein made an embarrassing mistake once, but none of them compares to what you've done. Mislabeling samples. Now the university has to straighten it out, and you have to accept being the laughingstock of the world. Oh, never mind. It was all an elaborate ruse. Quitting science. You feel like one stupid mistake has defined you in your scientific career. Internet outlets keep reviving that damn clip. Your therapist tries to out-talk you from quitting science and suggests a radical change of environment instead. Wouldn't it be ironic if you followed her advice and started working on a mission concerned with Rapidium? An altar. What a joke. You were supposed to rehabilitate your career. Instead, you're somebody's altar. A simulation. One of many. The only real guy, also a loser. Staying behind. It wasn't a difficult choice to make. Going back to Earth would literally be a nobody, or stay here and research the Oasis. Who knows? Maybe you can be a genius on your own terms. Bowling alley simulator. Whoa. All right. Well, we'll see him in like 8-ish hours. Boy, things are getting real complicated now. Okay, so research is going to be metal efficiency, but the base is kind of broken down. All right, let's change some of these assignments. Let's do base maintenance. Get the base up and running. Then we'll do research lab for faster metal mining. And get some other stuff done too. Oh, and I can work in the workshop for now. And we can work on the mixer, which is 2 hours. Which will probably bring us to EOD. Mixer can now be used to combine 2 substances. Alright, that's EOD. Okay, so let's get these 2 working. So, research. And... Advanced Metals Outpost. I gotta be ready when we wake up. Yan Psychiatrist. Yeah, I think this guy is a good doctor as well. Let's check in with him. Can we build more than one research module? I'm not sure, actually. David Letterman, is that you?
Hello there.
Huh.
That's right. Take it in, analyze, deduce, interpret.
Yes, of course. I knew it. It was all irrelevant.
Guy looks like a fisherman.
How perversely logical.
Oh, I like your mindset. There's a lot of work to be done, and dwelling on not being the alpha scientist won't get us anywhere.
Does that mean you're the alpha?
Do you have a problem with that?
A problem? Oh, I have a problem with a lot of things.
Oh, really?
Giving up any responsibility. You just couldn't make me more happy.
Wait, what?
Come on, I can see what's going on here. I'm an alter of someone else's alter. Why should I burden myself with any liability?
Because you're supposed to be like me. Proactive, ambitious, and fully dedicated. That was the whole point of branching out into other scientists. Speaking of which, what was your field of study again?
Biomaterial engineering, but, you know, it's all in my head, so can't really say it's my field of study.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you have a sober approach to who you are. I'll give you that. Let's give you some time to read the project documentation and find your way around. Then, we can discuss your duties and work ethic.
Yeah, of course, go ahead. Push me around, Alpha Boy. It's not like I'm gonna feel any worse, am I?
Wow, okay. Well, let's get a hand in then on some stuff. Minerals are good, rupidium. Just need more metals. Philip, thank you very much for subscribing. Could start doing refining. Oh, I need to research that though. Oh yeah, can we make a second research lab? I don't know if it's going to work that way. I don't see a research lab in the list, so I think we can only have one. All right, what can we get the other guy to do? What we really want him for is research when, like, all of them are just specialized in research, so we can get it done faster if we put them where they need to go. In the meantime, let's just put them on maintenance while we're standing by. Then I can go out and build this mixer. So this means we're not going to get that other rupidium delivered to the base. So I'll just have to manually like flip this back and forth a few times until we get that duplicator thing locked in. Disconnect these pipes if we can. Now let me connect this first.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
There we go. Yeah, sure. Alright, good. We got all that done. Now let's connect power back. Use the extendo hub. Alright, cool. Looks nice. Nice and clean. And then when we just need straight up rupidium, I'll just do that a little differently. Mix and match. Start producing the methylamine. Alright. So now we're making methylamine. Research tier 2 terraformer. Well, we're going to need to store up a lot of that before we do that. So production. A few more drill cartridges, yep. Keep the complaining to a minimum with the feasts. Shame we can't stick them in cryo, yeah. unassigned. Physicist good at construction, assembly. Yeah, more drill cartridges for sure. And a shield recharge is good. And then... so he's making meals, but that's not super important. We'll do metals. We have the geologist doing research right now. Now, wait a minute. I think also there should be new materials in this new biome, shouldn't there? Oh, yeah. Samples found 0 out of 4. So there's new stuff here, too. So we can go explore this. And we should be able to make a permanent teleporter thing in there, like we had before. Unless I can use the... I might be able to use the Mega Extendo. There could be samples anywhere, but we're in the old spot. So we just put a travel pylon there for now. Alright, so we gotta fight some enemies and then find new samples. King Bad Bob, thank you very much for the... boy, 8 months as a member. Thank you. Alright, we're looking for new samples of something. But we gotta stay in this biome here, which also goes a little bit up there. This is a big biome. Sweet. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Oh, wait. Old tech remains. Sample that can be analyzed at the SAM. Old tech remains can be found in the ground in areas affected by the presence of people. Is that what he was talking about? How about that guy who died or something? Alright, so we're looking for old tech, maybe. Or other things. Alright, might have to go through or around the cliff. Or we can just climb here. Ah. Are there any suit upgrades for this? Or rather climbing? Nope. Not until we get to tier 4. Okay, he finished one thing of research. And, ALX metal conversion. Maybe we'll do that next. I'm still waiting for that other tank to fill up. Analysis ready to be conducted. Alright, we can go to the SAM. Was that 4 samples? That couldn't have been. It was 2 of 4. Okay.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
I don't see anything at the end of the cliff. Close to the 500. Yeah, you can, with the DLC, you can either start fresh from the DLC, or there is a way to cleanly transfer from the main game to the DLC, and there's some more information about that on their Steam store page under their DLC post. They did a pretty good job with explaining that, but maybe there's something in this radioactive area. Let's quickly check. Okay, not really. There is a spot up here. How do we get there? Well, might be better to go down. Nothing here either? What the hell? Two of 4. So I went up there. That's where I found the polymer cloud. I explored over there. Went down by the geyser. Checked back here. I don't know where else it could be. I was by the terraformer as well. There was a cloud in the radiation area? Oh, was there? Okay, I'll check that. Thank you for saying that. I don't see it though. I mean, I got one of them behind there. Up on the cliff there was one. Like back here. Oh, here's one. Right on the border. Okay, we just need to find one more. You know what, actually, I'm going to go back to base and start up the SAM, and then I'll teleport back here because the SAM can work automatically. Oh. What is that? I think that's where they want us to go to. Find a terraformable area for your next field lab. Oh, really? Because there's a few tier 2 areas. They're marking that one, though. Okay, the SAM is down one. Advanced drilling. Ooh. Love to see it. So they want us to go there for a tier 2 area. That's a tier 3. Volcano's a tier 2. So maybe these two areas are maybe tier 2. Possible. Okay, and then what we want to do check research again. So we're doing all things related to metal so we can try to get metal faster and or not need it. Radiation resistance 50% if we get the suit upgrade too. We need more of that. The methylamine. Methylamine is at 17 out of 200. Ooh, that stuff takes a while to produce. Luckily we have 400 phased rupidium stored up though. We won't need that for a while. And I need to order... No, I think 7's enough. And 8 batteries? Yeah, we're good. Now we gotta figure out how to get over there. But I can't just bust through. Could go rebuild our organics outpost and then think about that. If we're gonna get there, I think we're gonna have to build a tier 2 terraformer here. Oh, but then that's gonna be next cycle. Because if I build a tier 2 terraformer here, we gotta wait. Then we can get in there. But I feel like that's the only way to remove those roots. Because this area hasn't been terraformed either. And we need terraformation from one location. So I think we could go terraform the volcano, then figure out what's here, terraform that, and then we might be able to terraform the base. And then maybe also Remnant's Hollow, but and the waterfall last. Damn, this is cool. There's so much cool stuff to do here. Now we're just absolutely bottlenecked by research. Yeah. And needing more of that other material. And then did I find any more rupidium? No, I think we just got rupidium there. Enriched metals. Minerals. We got 2 minerals. Metals there. 108 metal. Okay, what are we assigned it? Alright, I'll go mine some metal. Wait, someone's there. Oh, I assigned Yan biologist. Alright, well, let's go out and do the organics. Set that mine up. Sweet. Cutting through. Can't wait until we get that refinery research done. Then we can take all that ALX and turn it into something good.
Nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Kitchen, sure. Oh, it's already got a cable. Cool. Alright, well, let's mine some organics. And head back in. Yeah, we'll have to see how that duplicator works. We'll have to research and build. Yeah, and physicist wants to have a chat.
So, have you read the project documentation? I thought you'd never ask. Well, here's the good news. In terms of content, it's not complete nonsense. But as far as the style is concerned, the turn of phrase, wording, narrative, likeness, it's embarrassingly inapproachable. I hate to say it, but you'd never get this junk published.
Oh, really?
Well, that's good to hear, because it's a serious project, not pop science. Besides, you don't genuinely think we can count on an audience in the near future? Short-sighted, limited, unimaginative thinking. Science is not just facts and figures. It's worthless if it doesn't resonate with the general public. It is our duty to open up to that universal need to understand the world in synergy, the inconceivable, hand in hand with common knowledge. Believe me when I tell you, narrow specialization is a trap.
A trap?
You can't understand everything about everything. I can, and so could you if you wanted to. Did you know our brain absorbs over 1 megabyte of information per second? And that a vast amount of that data results in instant decisions made by our body. Think about it. Our subconsciousness decided for us.
Heavy.
Familiar with fast thinking, thank you. But do you understand what it really means? Our brain listens to those subtle impulses of the body. Heart rate, sweating, instant memories, and associations gathered in the course of experience. In other words, intuition. You can't ignore it, just as you can't ignore the human factor in science. Are you a scientist or a storyteller? Huh. Is there a difference, I ask?
Whoa.
Around you. Science is everywhere.
Heavy, man.
Let me show you something. Imagine this is us here. And this is science. All we need to do is bend our perception of it, and bingo. Impressive, right? What is? Ending up in the same place we were? No, realizing that something that seemed so far away from our field of study can be so close, so relevant. You do realize that's not what this demonstration is about? I know what I'm doing. Contrary to most of us around here, I've decided to make it my mission to make sure our work is as accessible and interdisciplinary as possible. You'll thank me later.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Bye. Nap time. 6 shrimp egg rolls. 3 quarts of house lo mein. Whoa. Man, lo mein is too good. I do like me some lo mein. Okay, we got a lot of research. What's that other one? Find a new terraformable area for your field lab. I guess that's marked there. But couldn't I do it here? The narrow cliff's a new area. Yeah, maybe. Well, you know, they say to find a new area, but it's like, hey, we've marked an area, but we need... It should be a little more specific, like, hey, look, we hid it back here. You'll need to remove a wall or something. Just tell me what to do. Don't be cryptic. Okay, what's everybody doing? Research kitchen and metals, okay. I like never want to have to make food again. All right, so let's make sure I can't get through that area. Oh, it's below. Yep. There's no can do on that. I can go look for samples, though. All right, so yeah, back here. I'm gonna search everything. Is it up there? Maybe it's up there. No. Cliff looks pretty, though. Okay, we finished research. Yep, okay. Okay, we can start with that. So the magnetometer. And then we'll do the tier 2 terraformer. Oh, what does the whiteboard say now that the chemist is gone? Oh, yeah, let me check the whiteboard. I'll try to remember. Wait. No. I guess I can't walk up there? Okay. I can't find this 4 sample. I don't know where it is. It could be in that radioactive area. Chat said they saw a cloud in there, but I don't see a cloud. There's got to be something on the ground in there, though. I mean, that's the only place I haven't really... I ran through there a little bit, but, you know, it's like we kind of... We don't take damage, but we, you know, we get hit radioactively. All right, I'm going in. Wait, what's that beeping? Oh, this thing. Bro, I think I've gone everywhere. I went up here. I went through there. I went through that radioactive area. I went behind the cliff. I went on top of the cliff. I cleared the anomaly. I went over by the terraformer. I went over by the geyser in the corner there. The chemist is living in this field lab now. He's not coming back to the lab. He said he wants to live out there, but we may see him again in the future. He's living his best life? I feel like maybe it's got to be on, like, okay, maybe it's actually in this green area a little bit. Even though that's a different, technically a different biome, they may have put it right on the edge. I don't know. This is rupidium. And now we're in a completely different biome, but I don't know, man. Maybe down here? I mean, there's only 2 ways in there for now. Actually, maybe 3. I think that's climbable there. Okay, these guys are in the way. That I could walk around, but they're going to be a pain. Yeah, meatballs. Down you go to hell. Damn meatballs. Alright, I don't know where the last one is. Maybe I'll stumble upon it. We're making 2.5 methylamine per hour. Before we were making 4 rupidium per hour. I want to make more, but we could only do 1 extractor per rupidium pile. We gotta find more rupidium. Oh, good. We're researching the ALX metal conversion. Good. Yeah, sweet. And then we can do it into minerals as well. So we won't have to be mining as much, but it'll still help. We stored up so much ALX, and we get it from killing enemies, so we may as well use it. Damn, I don't know, dude. Research kitchen, advanced metals. Make 5 more repair kits. I'm sure we'll have a metallic storm soon. Alex metal conversion complete. Oh, good. And he's pretty much on his way with the magnet meter. Cool. Terraformer Tier 2. If I build the Terraformer Tier 2 now, though, it doesn't really matter until we're done with the cycle. What's up, Dog Lover? Which sample are we missing? I don't know. When I look at the map, it just says 3 of 4, but I don't think it tells me what's there. Well, we can finally do an automatic outpost. Equals 7 hours of human work on basic output. We're probably always going to want one person at the base working on research at all times. That leaves 2 free people. One person maybe in the kitchen. And then somebody at the refinery. So this would take away from the mining, which would be great. So I have to assign the physicist after the geologist is done. Oh, off shift. Tomorrow then. Tomorrow. Greg, thanks for subbing. Welcome to all the new subs, guys. Thank you for subscribing. Did the SAM finish its research? It did. Each shallow deposit can now yield 4 batches of resources. Oh. So if we need a little extra resource, we can just go do a quick little pick-me-up for emergency. And we're just going to keep making food. Oh boy, a couple people want to talk. What's wrong? Oh boy.
You wanted to talk? Did you know that before becoming a globally acclaimed science communicator, I dabbled in robotics somewhat?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. That's why I created you. In that case, surely you must be impatient to put those unparalleled skills of mine to the best possible use. Just get to the point, please. Au point. Naturellement. Let me ask you a question. When it comes to the efficiency of human-operated technology, which should be the deciding element? Human competence or machine performance?
He's probably going to like performance, I think.
Oh, if the machine is well designed, it should be able to work efficiently without much human intervention. But what if the machine is well designed for certain circumstances, but those circumstances suddenly change? A magnetic storm arrives. A gravitational anomaly impacts the topography. Here, let me show you something. Imagine this is an adequately designed, properly maintained mining outpost. And this is the competent professional responsible for operating it. Now, what do you think this means?
What?
The competent professional falls under the outpost, causing a very unfortunate accident. I don't think you've been paying attention.
No.
Focus. It means that the advantages of the two can be combined, creating a new, unique quality. As in a profound relationship where 1 and 1 do not simply equal 2. The same applies to robotics. The perfect machine is the one that can absorb the attributes of its human operator without the need for any intervention. It's almost like mind reading, but without the necessity for the mind to be present. What exactly are you suggesting? A next-generation smart mining outpost equipped with an autonomous decision-making system independent of the individual operator's skills.
Well, we were already going to research
Speeding up
that.
mining, even if it's assigned to someone who's never seen a drill outside of a blueprint. What are you trying to imply? I like it. What do you need to make it happen? I'm glad you asked. Because there is actually one little piece missing from this puzzle. The smart autonomous decision-making system I designed in the days of my humble robotic career was part of an ambitious commercial project.
Mm-hmm.
And it so happened that all the documentation was kept by my assistant. You mean you don't remember it? Of course I don't remember it. It was a big company and my role was to conceive ideas, incubate solutions. My assistant was there to nurture them and, well, make sure that the numbers add up. To put it bluntly, she took care of the less intellectually demanding mundane elements of running an R&D lab.
It seems like the opposite, actually.
A true sidekick. Don't we all wish we had someone like that at hand? Yes, well, it didn't last long, I'm afraid. Kathy had, well, issues with my leading role in our department. She was simply jealous of my ideas.
Kathy.
And now we will have to talk to her.
You want me to make a phone call?
You mean a quantum projection of her? Even if, by some miracle, she did exist somewhere on Earth, the Kathy you knew, the one that kept the documentation of your ideas, she's not real. Of course, I meant that. Remember, we don't need her in physical form, just a quantum simulation of what a person like her would have in their head, being part of my life path. The QC has my mind records, and it's already created a model like Yanbot. What could be easier than recreating a model of Kathy's mind for us?
All right, fine.
Okay.
We were going to do the
I
automated mining, but this
suppose
guy's
that
like
could work.
doing it with extra
Let's
steps.
try it and see where it takes us.
Is he going to make like an even
Fantastic.
better automated
Just
mining
let me get
machine?
that tiny piece of information from Kathy, and I promise to turn our mining infrastructure to gold.
Or is he going to build like a super advanced mining thing where it needs a person on it, but it's like super efficient? Oh, I got to go to the QC. Hold on, wait. Let me talk to the biologist in the dorms. What's up, bruh?
Have you read the documentation?
You don't have to pretend you care about what I think. I know what my role here is. It's fine, Alpha Boy, really.
So does that mean you didn't read it?
That would have been the smart thing to do. That way I could wash my hands clean once it blows up in your face. Oh, damn. Why didn't I think of that?
What do you mean? What's gonna blow up?
Oh, it's a long list. Are you sure you want to waste time on hearing it? I mean, probably won't change anything anyway.
But every opinion counts.
Oh, well then, let's see. Where should I start? The tools are unreliable, the food is contaminated with unknown fungi,
What?
living quarters are suitable for anything but sustaining life. Let's say I didn't sign up for this. But of course, whatever I remember signing up
When did
for
we get
is free,
parasites in the lettuce? When did that
I'm going
happen?
to maintain my position that any comments from me are futile. You carry on and pay me no mind. It's not like I'm a professional with a PhD.
Wow.
Hey, but what's going on here? Are you depressed?
Me? Not at all. The person I was in my head, the fake memories of me, he was depressed. I'm not him, right? I mean, if I was emotionally attached to that persona, I'd probably be disappointed with how different everything was supposed to be up here. But we scientists don't do emotions, right? It's just plain brutal facts. And I'm all right with it.
Is that what science is to you? Plain, brutal facts?
Don't you agree?
I don't. We're driven to science by the need to explore the unknown,
That's right.
not pitch our tent in familiar territory.
Go ahead. Keep deceiving yourself. You had such a smart plan to alter yourself within the limits of your scientific identity. You hope for a like-minded, harmonious team. But nothing ever lives up to the fantasy, right? Like I said, I'm just an alter of a clone of someone else's alter. Don't expect enthusiasm from me.
Yeah, okay. All right, we gotta analyze this Kathy lady. Wait, that's the biologist. Well, we already did read this. I think they're just telling us to go here and read it, but we did it already? Research a way to replicate Kathy's identity. Okay, so they're just like, hey, here are the notes. Go read them if you need to or if you want to again. All right. Dude, everything is research. Everything is locked by research now. So now I'm wondering, like, should we research automatic mining? Because he seems to... Oh, wait, there's another thing down there. I wonder if he'll unlock that. But it looks like everything on tier 4 is locked. Which is interesting because these are marked as level 4, but then the next ones are marked as question marks. Implying that we can get there, but we're still level 3. We need one more habitat. Well, I guess I'll research it for now and see what happens. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, we might have to build that contemplation room, yeah. And I think... Can we build it there, or is that rock too hard? We might need to... Actually, maybe that's what we should do first, is expand the base before we do the automated mining equipment. Let's do base expansion, because then the geologist can help with that. Yeah, because we're going to end up building more stuff. Geologist. Perfect. All right, he's going to be busy for the next few days. So then everybody else is assigned to metal mining and making food. Okay. But metal, I think we're good on. We could assign him on enriched. And we're kind of getting close to the limits here. All right, I'll assign him to enriched metals. Or we could finally turn on the refinery. Yes. 10 to 10. I have 600 of that. Wow. Okay, so anytime we need metal in the future, I'll probably just make it rather than, because we're just going to convert. Then we can use it. So let's do minerals. Okay, so minerals, kitchen, and research. Fine. Now I can go out exploring, but there's not really much else I can find. A lot of this stuff's already dead ends now. And I'm giving up on that sample for now. Need to install a tier 2 terraformer as well. Tier 3 over there. I guess we could just hit up a minerals deposit, because we get a lot more minerals from that. So the two bottlenecks now are research and then more of that that methylamine. Because that stuff we only get like 2.5 per hour, but we might be able to... There might be a research we can unlock to get more of that stuff. Okay, that's done. Let's go install that magnet. Kathy's name should have been Karen. Let's see. So, magnet meter. Is that a room? They said it was an upgrade for Sam. Let's check and see. Looks like we'll build 3 labs in the future. Okay. Next person we're cutting is the physicist. He's out. No. I can get along with the geologist and maybe the physicist, but other guy's out. Biologist, he's out. Cut. It'll just be me and the geologist in the end. He's fine. It'd be cool to play beer pong with. Okay, where's this thing? There it is. An upgrade for the Sam. Okay, install that, and then we need to do research on Kathy. Which I don't know where the hell that is. Identity replication. I'll put the physicist in there next. Oh yeah, I'll look at the whiteboard too. Collect old tech remains for the analysis, 1 of 4. Collect obsidian crystals for the magnometer analysis, 1 of 2. Okay, I found 1 obsidian crystal. They mentioned that that's in the volcanic area. And when I found that crystal, I was next to it, so maybe it'd be worth it to go back to the volcanic area and look for more obsidian. Is there anything new here? New pictures of the samples. Upgrade the SAM. The Proxylium stuff. Terraformation, algae. The metamaterial hypothesis. Wrong, okay. Oh, here we go. 13 years, field lab. So every time we go into cryo sleep, it's 13 years. That dude aged 13 years. Okay. A little bit of interstellar going on there. Oh, there's an update here. Let's see.
Is the oasis attracting us to itself somehow? Could this effect have anything to do with rupidium?
Good question. Crystallized rupidium plus geyser equals phase rupidium. Okay. Yeah, this is the research stage, man. There's so much. I wish I could queue up way more. All right, well, I'll go out and look for samples then. We'll go back to the volcano. Need to have to come back soon. Might be able to put a fast travel beacon up here. Or not. Okay, on the lookout for obsidian. That's the worst thing to go through because we need time to go explore, but I'll clear it for next time. No obsidian in the volcanic area so far. But at least we can fast travel here easily. You think there's going to be a Dave the Diver crossover with this game? You know what's interesting is that the game is still rather lighthearted. Like there's the whole singing segment in the game, and there's a lot of parts of the altars that actually is kind of funny and carefree, and it would fit with a crossover. Okay. So I might need more of these. That'll help me to make more fast travel beacons to explore this better. So they also said collect old world remains for the magnet meter analysis 1 of 4. So I guess that could be in any of the previous areas we explored. And when we found it the first time, we did find it here. So I guess now I got to explore all of the green area again. But it could also very well be here too. As well as obsidian. Oh, have I not gone up here before? Well, that must be the middle of the volcano, maybe. We've been down there. Obsidian should be in the volcanic areas that have been terraformed. Do you think so? I think I found some before we terraformed. Or maybe not. But I know I found some... We've already got one. And it was in the Rocky Valley. So there could be anything anywhere, maybe. Anything could be anywhere. But I think you might be right, because the old world parts didn't show up until we terraformed. So it might be worth it going back to the, oh god. We'll go back to the terraformed areas and take a look, because anything could have changed. And luckily we can fast travel there pretty easily. Yeah, I think we'll start up here. And we'll search around the oasis. Or maybe we'll go back to base and walk through the whole Rocky Valley. Anything could have surfaced. Damn, that one was aggressive. I can see in there, but we can't climb over the tree trunk. So we're looking for anything. Must be above. That beeping's coming from above. Can't believe there's not really anything else here. I mean, the only thing we can really do is randomly wander around. I believe. For the samples.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Dude. Oh yeah, go ahead. Damn. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can think of is wandering around. Yeah, obsidian is like, it's like made from volcanoes. And when I found one earlier, I was in the rocky area, but they mentioned that it's found in the volcanic areas. It was right next to it. So it might have to be something that'll wait until the next cycle after we terraform it. To which, how's the research? Okay. Actually, the physicist should be researching stuff now. Okay, so we should be doing research faster now. What is that? There's a mark down there. I think it's showing the metal deposit, but there's not a reason to get that yet. All right, let's go randomly wander around the valley. I think when we found the obsidian, it was like up here against this wall. So we gotta get the tier 2 terraformation done. That's probably gonna take a lot of that, the methylamine, which we're at 46. I think we need 50 per, like, experiment. I feel like for the samples, maybe they could be a different color than just a white dot. A couple of different symbols in this game for things would be nice. Supposed to show like a point of interaction, then you get closer to see what it is, but I mean, it'd be nice to color code those. And I've already been through there. So many dangerous anomalies here, it's crazy. Okay, we have more than enough minerals. Let's have... yeah, we're almost at capacity. Let's go ahead and have you do the kitchen. Oh yeah, those cloud rings. Yeah, where time speeds up, you gotta like go to the middle and look up. Those ones can be real hard to shoot. Did we research a bigger base yet? No? Oh, we did. Base expansion 3. Well, I think we mean we can now build into the heart of rock. Oh, we can build down further. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. All right, let's reorganize the base. That's cool. All right, so we can do a full reorg. Mm-hmm. Is that invalid? That should be okay. Do we need such a heavy suit for this environment? Yeah, I guess. A lot of radioactivity. Okay, so we could pop in one more elevator. That seems to be the noise to tell us base is cool now. Quantum computer up here, maybe? I'm never going to go down to like these areas. Oh, these need to be connected. Need to build new stuff, so that'll give us room. So storage and whatnot couldn't be all at the bottom. I think they go off their shift at 18. A Kathy modulator. Okay. A device that recreates Kathy's unique personality and presents her in a communicative way. Oh, great. This is going to be great. And we'll have to, like, yell at her with the AI bot. Wonderful. Well, I'll get it half done. Biologist is arguing with Yanbot. Oh, God.
Worthless pile of garbage, that's what you are.
What's going on, bro? Yanbot offline. What happened?
Everything all right?
No? What were you yelling about?
What's the issue between you and Yanbot?
What?
You were quarreling with him. I heard you.
Please, don't be ridiculous.
Okay. Well, let's go to bed and we'll finish that modulator. I want to see how this turns out. I want to see how this turns out. Think a magnetic storm in 4 days. Yeah, let's go down one.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Contemplation room for that guy, yeah. We'll see. Advanced metals outpost, sure. Terraformer tier 2. Doubler might be good. Unlocks a doubler which lets you duplicate a substance into 2 branches. Yeah, so that means we can take pure rupidium and then... Actually, if I built 2 doublers, couldn't I double the rupidium and then double the minerals? That would create a splitter. Don't really need that as much of that phased rupidium at the moment, but... Oh, actually, this only takes 50 of that. Okay. What is this? Subsistence refinery? Oh, it can convert phased rupidium into... I had a lot... See, I had a lot of that stored up, but then I couldn't... Okay, so if we store more... Okay, that's good. That requires the splitter, though, I think, because... You know, we can pump a lot of that if we're able to double it or whatever. And then we can convert it at the base. Calls available. Oh boy. Let's see if Kathy's online. Who's going to be Kathy?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
My name is Jan.
Hi, Jan. I'm Kathy. You seem familiar. Where exactly am I?
You could say that you inhabit a liminal space between reality and fiction.
True.
Fiction because you are a product of someone's fake memories generated by a quantum computer, and reality because the person who knew you, who is another version of me, exists here and now in the flesh. We brought you to our reality because you possess knowledge which is valuable to us. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think so, yes.
Really? You don't have any questions?
I have a multitude of questions.
Uh-oh.
My database suggests that researching autonomously thinking machines has been one of my most important fields of study.
Uh-oh.
I must have wondered many times whether those machines are capable of developing their own consciousness. Isn't it ironic that here I am, as one of them now? Do I have a consciousness of my own?
AI waifu? Maybe. Sure.
Huh. Provocative question. The very fact that you're posing it might well be proof that the answer is positive.
A cautious but reasonable answer.
Yes.
You're right. The matter is delicate.
Yes.
Thank you for your honest opinion. I will consider it a guideline for our future interactions. Now, what is it that you want from me?
Cookie?
I'm curious about how much you
I want a
remember
cookie.
as a phantom from someone else's simulated life path.
Tee-hee.
What's so funny?
That word you used, phantom. I feel like it describes me well. I think I remember quite a great deal. But at this point, all my knowledge seems to be a bit disconnected. I think my neural architecture needs a specific impulse to operate correctly.
Okay.
You'd better talk to my alter.
The other version of you whose mind records serve as a foundation for my existence?
Yes. I couldn't have described it better myself. I'm sure once you see him, everything will fall into place.
Excellent. Thank you.
Bow, 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 bow. I don't want to interrupt him in the lab, but okay.
Believe it or not, I managed to bring your assistant to life. Kathy's awake and ready to talk to you. Really? Oh, well, that's great news. How do you find her? Maybe it's the interface, but she seems much smarter than the person you described. Her memory is unreliable at this point, but she's communicative, and I'm quite certain that talking to you will refresh her neural connections. Yes. Of course. I will talk to her. That was the point of the experiment. I just didn't expect it to happen so quickly, you know? I think I need to look through my notes and prepare properly. I'll talk to her when I'm ready to ask the right questions.
All right then, I guess. Let's see. Research tier 2 terraformer. We're gonna have to craft that too. And then old tech searching around for old tech.
I think I found a new type of anomaly. I wonder what would happen if I touched it.
Don't touch it.
Oh, no.
Geologist, what the hell? Geologist had a fatal encounter with an
What the
anomaly.
hell just happened?
What? The hell were you doing outside? Wasn't he assigned inside? Damn it, it's because we were too encouraging with him doing experiments and stuff. Geologist had a fatal encounter with an anomaly. What the hell? That went... Well, there went the friend I was going to have behind. Yeah, I'll print another one. Where's the quantum computer? Or maybe he's not dead. It said fatal encounter, but you never know with this game. It could be... Oh, dude, he traveled back in time 10 minutes, dude. Can I print another one? Come on, man.
Interesting. The QC still sees him.
Damn, they knew I'd come down and... Oh, so he's not dead. I went here and it said the QC still sees him, so he's here, but he's not around. Okay, maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's not dead. Kind of weird that nothing popped up on the right side, though. He'll be back. He's too lovable to just randomly disappear. But he's touching stuff because I encouraged him to like be all curious. And we all know what that does to cats.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I could be useful there.
Oh, more research to do. Okay. How about... I'm liking the suit upgrade. That seems good. Could start firing up those automatic outposts, but there's kind of already a side story to where we're researching maybe a different type of automated outpost. Boost the efficiency of one set of substance structures. Oh. That makes mining rupidium or, well, extracting faster. And this can just avoid that whole processing thing and just take the phased rupidium. Although I only have one source of rupidium at the moment. It's good, but maybe later. Let's do suit upgrade. And also the anomaly elimination, because, man, we've been encountering a lot of those. And we can do a tier 2 terraformer. Wait. That's fine. Okay, so we want to build a tier 2 terraformer next. And that's going to require more metal. Ooh, doubler is expensive as hell. 300 on the metals. Let's put somebody in the refinery then. Okay, so I'll process 100 of metal there. Ooh, actually storage is looking full. Put that there for now. Well, hopefully the geologist is okay. .4 days for the anomaly. I mean the magnetic storm is coming in 4 days. So we'll see how that turns out. Alters gathered in the kitchen. We don't know if he's dead, dude.
I'm on a roll today.
So, did you talk to Kathy already? I did. Unfortunately. What the hell did you do to her? I have no idea what you're talking about. She's defective. Unable to utter a single sentence. Only mumbles nonsense. How do you expect me to work with something like that?
What?
Let me point out to you that even though Kathy is an artificial construct based on a simulated life path, it does seem inappropriate to talk about her as if she were an object. It doesn't change the fact that she's malfunctioning. I'll check what might be the matter. Good luck with that.
Check on Kathy.
Hello again.
Yes. Yes. I told you. The mapping system is... It's...
All right, stop right there. Why don't you calm down and explain everything?
Oh. It's not you. I'm sorry. I thought it was him again.
No. I came to talk to you because the version of me that knew you told me he was having a hard time communicating with you. Care to share your perspective on the nature of the problem?
My perspective? Gosh. I'm not used to being asked that question. Not by anyone named Jan.
Interesting. You seem to be displaying emotions.
She is.
Yes. Clearly they're embedded in my algorithms.
Clearly.
A strong emotional response to your alter must be fundamental to my psychological architecture. Realizing it's not him but you calmed me down. Noteworthy observation.
He and I are more different than you might expect. You'd think all that distinguishes us is our choice of scientific career. But it's incredible how a simple choice between academic and commercial science can change a person. Or maybe bring out the things they would never be aware of had they chosen a different direction.
No, you're not that different from him. You're simply not as obnoxious towards me. But that might be because you don't yet feel comfortable enough around me. A difference in nurture, not in nature.
Maybe I simply have better manners.
It looks like you'd lose them, had you entered a relationship with someone like me. It is how the branching works, isn't it? It doesn't demonstrate the future, but the present. A potential that is inside you, here and now.
That's a novel way to look at it. So, why exactly was my alter so upset after talking to you?
Whatever he told you about our conversation, it's true. I became glitchy and useless, and my vocabulary made no sense. I consulted some sources in relationship psychology, and it looks like it's the effect he has on me. Possibly always had in our hypothetical life together, discrediting all I said, only expecting praise for his ideas, taking all the credit for everything we ever came up with together. Apparently, in my memories, he makes me feel so small, I just freeze. It's an involuntary response.
I don't believe it's so simple. I am not a bully, and if I ever was to become the person you described, I'm certain there must have been a reason for it.
Oh,
What?
nothing. It's just, I shouldn't. You sound like him.
What?
I'm sorry. All right? You know what? This has been a very informative experiment. I'd better talk about what we've discovered here with my colleague. In the meantime, please try not to take all of this personally. What I mean is, I need to analyze what's happened here before I can draw any conclusions.
Yes, of course. Which makes me wonder, is taking things personally part of an algorithm, or something I can control? And what does personally really mean in my situation?
Thank God I didn't have to answer that one. I don't know. Okay, now I gotta talk to the physicist. He's in the kitchen.
I checked on Kathy. Did you fix her? She doesn't need fixing. I recommend a slightly different approach to communicating with her, and everything should be fine. I don't believe it. You're actually going to lecture me on how to talk to my assistant?
Well, there's your problem right
Why don't
there.
you temper your ego for 1 minute and listen to what I have to say? A piece of advice from a sorry replica of a stray altar of a miserable builder stranded in space. How could I refuse? Please, what do you have to say? Kathy only gets blocked in your presence. She was perfectly communicative when I talked to her, but her core memories imply that you intimidate her. And even in the form of an algorithm, she must react accordingly. I don't need to listen to this crap. Did you know we were a couple once? But she couldn't handle being with someone like me. Did she tell you how jealous she was of me being the brains behind our inventions? How obsessive her reactions were whenever I was doing interviews? Why do you think it set her off like that? Because in fact, she was the brains. And you knew it. You were afraid to let her shine lest people would notice that she's outsmarting you. You were the one jealous of her intelligence, and you had every right to be. Because after she left you, your department stopped being innovative. I told you I wasn't fit to be a manager. I was meant for greater things. Which is why, in order to mask your inadequacy, you became a celebrity.
Ooh.
That's enough. I've had enough of your miserable attempts at trying to understand who I am and what I had to go through. You think you're so wise and all-knowing? Well, if you forgot, let me remind you that all you're looking down on is yourself. I'm freeing you of my intrusive company now. Go ahead and become best friends with fake Kathy for all I care.
Okay. We'll give you time to think about that, sir. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, I think we need more metals. That's what it was. He sounds like a jerk. Well, that sounds very true. Yeah. I think we were right when we were like,
You probably
choose a dramatic scenery, but not too far.
What the hell? He's gone
The
too?
Rocky Valley.
Look for the physicist in the Rocky Valley. I can't do nothing, man. We got people being disappeared by anomalies. I got people running away from home like a child. What's the beeping? This thing? He's probably somewhere really cool for the cutscene, so let's think about cool areas we saw. Maybe up here. Don't we have trackers in people, like for safety reasons? Can't we just find out where he went?
What is that noise?
Yeah, what is that beeping?
It sounds like a suit alarm, but it's not mine.
Oh, is this gonna be the geologist, maybe? What the hell is that? Oh, up there somewhere, maybe? Oh, at the terraformer, maybe.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Could this be the geologist, maybe, where we've now encountered a new anomaly? Or is this that other guy that went missing? Person looks dead.
Hey, is that the physicist?
Maybe. I'm gonna be really mad at the end of this playthrough if they don't explain anything about the geologist. Physicist is heavily injured. Well, thank God we have biologist.
Stupid fool. Please, let me die. Here, let's get you back to the base. So worthless.
Okay, maybe he'll change his attitude now. Alright, let's change this. Oh, now there's a hold up in the research now. Things have gone real bad now. Things are bad. Hello? Wait for the physicist to get better. We're not mining anything anymore. You think you just saw a weird something that looked like the geologist? He might be out of phase so Yan can't see him, but the quantum computer can. I think we're about to figure it out. Oh, the physicist is almost better. Good. Okay, I can build a tier 2 terraformer. Or at least one of them. I don't know where we're going to put it, though. Alright, his injuries is lessened, but he's still hurt. What happened, man? What the hell were you doing? No visual injuries at all. It's like in Star Trek sometimes when somebody's like wounded, but there's no visual change.
So, are you back to your usual self? I suppose that's your fashion of asking me how I feel. Well, I've had plenty of time to think things through.
Did he try to Minecraft himself to death by jumping off the cliff? Did he try to do that?
Indulge me. What have you learned? You don't have to rub it in, you know. My humiliation is painful enough. Your thoughts, please, not feelings. Thoughts. Yes. Well, you see, the human mind remains restless until it finds meaning in the chaos of reality. In other words, I need to know that all this wasn't for nothing. You're not saying you want to continue your project, I hope. No, I want to finish it. Find closure.
Okay, now he's coming around. He's coming around.
I see. It's about you again. Allow me to point out that tormenting Kathy will not give you or her any kind of closure. I say you forget about the whole thing and never talk to her again. For the good of everyone involved. You really don't understand, do you? I don't want to talk to her. Of course I know she's the smarter one. I always did. But it wasn't trivial jealousy that made me act the way I did toward her. I simply couldn't live with that thought because if she was smarter, it meant that I wasn't good enough. Don't pretend you don't know how terrifying that feels for us. Let's say that I know what you mean. Theoretically. Because that's all our self-esteem or lack of it really is. A theoretical construct. How can you not understand that?
Yeah.
The only thing that matters is who we are here. Look, I know Kathy is a simulacrum. But now that we've managed to intersect the tangents of our separate quantum realities, she is part of your life too. Please. Before we move on, my request is that you tell her that I'm sorry. After that, you can tell her all those hurtful things you said to me about becoming a caricature of a celebrity instead of facing the truth about her genius and my shortcomings. It's the shameful truth. I intimidated her on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Like a proper bully. Of course, unblocking her creativity will benefit you too. I am pretty sure she can help you more than I ever will. The pragmatic argument convinces me the most. But it won't be me who talks to Kathy. You are going to do it. Otherwise, your change of heart won't mean anything to her. I know that much about feelings. Even if they belong to algorithms. You're right. I have to do it. I think I just needed someone to tell me that. Wish me luck, my friend.
Okay. Well, he needs to get better first, then he can go talk to her. So he's in sick bay for a while. Did we build that terraformer? Is that done? So many things have been happening. I forgot. Things really went 0 to 100 real quick today. Like just in the last few minutes here. Things have been crazy. Tier 2 terraformer. All right, let's see where we can go put that. So we have some choices. We can go here to the Remnant's Hollow, which might give us more of that old tech because it's near the old base. And the other choice is the volcano. We can do both, though. We can try to do both. Let's start there at the Remnants. That needs to go up there. Whoa, whoa. That'll buff out. And we can go right. Ooh. This area will be terraformed and will give a thing faster to base. Okay, we got 5 days to go till the sun explodes again. That's not going to really give us much, but I could go up there and just see if there's any sample or anything. No. Well, that's cool. Wait, where's base? Map's getting so big now. Jeez. Okay, can we make another one? Terraformer Tier 2 is going to require 100 Rapidium and more other stuff. Rapidium's easy though. I can go... Did I build a better Rapidium mine? Is this an advanced mining equipment? I don't know if this one's the advanced or not. But back to base to sleep. Dobity den. Dobity.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
He's in the dorms.
Strange. Keep thinking I'm seeing our dead colleague.
Oh, did you hear that? Strange. I keep thinking we're seeing our dead colleague. Okay, so that geologist is not dead. That dude, that's what I thought happened when we played Ixion. You remember we sent out like a science unit to go somewhere and then they disappeared in like a giant orb and then we thought they were dead and then they rejoined us later in the game? He's not dead.
I can't wait to hear about your conversation with Kathy. Did you apologize?
I did. Somehow. I have to say it was a bizarre feeling. Very new to me. I suppose you don't know it either. Anyway, I think I didn't do so bad for a rookie. How did she react? With disbelief at first. But then she started remembering our good moments. When we were just beginning, tossing around ideas, discussing our favorite unsolved mathematical problems. And it got easier from there. For both of us. How did she react? With disbelief, but then, and it got... So, what's your key takeaway? Well, as I like to say...
Here we go with the paper again.
Take a look at this. Oh no, please, not this again.
Here it goes.
I was kidding, okay? Kathy loved it when I did that, by the way. I can imagine. What about your project? Did she help you remember? Oh, remember, recalculate, improve. It's her invention, really. Elegant and powerful. Looks like I got the smartest girl on the block. Says a lot about me, doesn't it? You're not falling in love with her again, are you? What? Really? Thoughtless infatuation is beneath me. You know that.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm thinking the physicist developed a BCI outpost upgrade. From now on, all your outposts will be more efficient. Oh, really? Oh, damn. All outposts are more efficient. Good. Oh, there's a call. Let's answer the phone.
Hey, Yambot. Hello there. What can I do for you on this beautiful day?
Do you know what happened to Kathy?
Kathy. I don't think I have any knowledge of any... Kathy. A simulated model of the physicist's assistant. She was here, in the same system as you a while ago, and now she's gone.
She's tied to the cartridge.
Kathy. Now that you've explained more about who you mean, I do have some information. The software you're inquiring about has been deleted.
Deleted? By whom?
The algorithm that ensures all conditions are met to increase the success of our project. The Kathy extension consumed between 35 and 60% of my energy needs, and when it was active, my performance fell significantly below average. This posed a hazard that I would make more mistakes than acceptable and jeopardize our efforts.
Fair point. Although, I would prefer it if you consulted with me on decisions like that in the future.
Yeah.
Of course. Your input is always valuable.
Okay, then. So how much metal did I need again? No, it's rupidium. $100. Okay, so now mining was way more efficient, so that's good.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Sure.
Well, it looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Wait a minute. Maybe we should do research. Alright, automatic outpost is a good thing to research. Let's do that. It's going to take a lot of resources, but we'll switch the order around. Okay, physicist on research lab. Ooh, he's smiling big. He's happy after that direct, like, confrontation where we sorted out the problem.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, I'll be back. Damn, he finished the automatic outpost research? That dude's a pro. Okay, I just needed the 100 rupidium. Let's go chat with our employees. Discuss the accident. Oh yeah, him falling off the cliff.
I thought we could discuss the recent events. Gladly. Would you like to exchange ideas?
Or is this about the geologist accident? You go first.
Oh, you have an idea. That's good. Ideas, plural. My favorite one being that he's tricking us. How so? I've been thinking. Ever noticed how he pretended to be more knowledgeable than he really was? At the same time, he made a point of making us think he didn't care. So I deduced he staged his disappearance to make us remember him for his potential instead of, well, the real him. That would explain why I keep seeing him in the corner of my eye. He's just really bad at staying hidden. Your logic isn't convincing to me at all. Do you have any proof supporting these claims? It's work in progress. We're brainstorming, after all. There are no stupid propositions during a brainstorm, right? Anyway, your turn. We know he interacted with an anomaly. We know he was in a lot of pain. We know there was no corpse at the scene of the incident. We also know that the QC is blocking his spot, which means it is still accounting for it. Yes, we know all that, and your conclusion is? I believe that his physicality was fundamentally changed. In a way, he could have become an anomaly himself, immaterial but still intelligent.
What? We're gonna have like a blob floating around the base, like
of course,
Slimer from
means you'd have to
Ghostbusters?
find a way to rematerialize him. Glad I could help.
Dr. Jan Hatton. Wow. That is great. Oh, wow. The Jan Hatton Project. Jesus. These These people are crazy. 11-bit students, they're crazy. Yeah, Watchmen reference, exactly. Oh, I still need 100 of that other stuff, so that's still pumping in. Collect old tech. Yeah, okay, so that's probably going to come by terraforming some new areas, and I'm going to do a second one. Then the sun's 4 days away, so I think we're good. 2 days away to the magnetic storm. What can we do to be productive? How are we doing on the repair kits? Fine. Filters, fine. Drill cartridges, fine. Batteries, fine. Everything's fine. I guess I'll go cook some stuff. Oh yeah, they're off at 18, so we'll just give them a minute.
Strange. Keep thinking I'm seeing our dead colleague.
I think I just saw him too. There was like a green flash on the screen. Let's see if that happens again. Yep. Biologist is arguing with the Yanbot again. Bro.
You could stop being so fucking polite and start telling the truth for once.
What's happening, my guy?
Would you care to explain to me what exactly is going on between you and Yanbot?
Oh, well. Who would have thought? Jan Estolsky is a helicopter parent. Don't you have more serious things to do than follow me around? I'm really not that interesting.
It looked serious enough. For a person who goes around demonstrating his nonchalance, you seemed extremely agitated.
Well, for a person who declares a lack of interest in other people's emotions, you seem very inquisitive. Fine, I'll indulge you, but you won't like it. I've given some thought to everything that's going on around here, and I came to the conclusion that we are all being brainwashed.
By Yanbot?
In a way, yes. He is, after all, the interface between us and the quantum computer. Have you ever asked yourself what the QC's main priority is?
It's simple. To ensure the successful completion of the scientific project it was created to support.
In my opinion, which of course you would never care to ask me about, the quantum computer is a scam. Its core activity is making mistakes, and it's stuck in a loop of trying to cover them up by feeding us with even more false information.
I'm sure you have proof to back up those insightful revelations?
Of course, I am proof. Isn't it clear to you that the memories I have been provided with by this joke of a machine are not even close to credible? Tell me, why is it so determined to make me believe that not only could I have made a stupid mistake, but also become a laughingstock of the whole scientific world, when it's obvious that I couldn't? Not even in the most extreme of possible life paths.
And you're blaming Yanbot for all this?
All I wanted from him was a reasonable explanation of the factors according to which my awareness was calculated. So I approached him with peaceful intentions, hoping that he would help me understand. But all I got was corpo gibberish, which left me with no choice but to conclude that my awareness is founded on a blatant lie.
Oh, really?
Do you really need justification to be who you are? Why can't you just forget the whole fake memory business and be yourself?
Yeah,
I
man.
will forget it once I prove it wrong.
What do you mean? I'm going to do what the fake identity the QC tried to impose on me failed to do. Carry out an ambitious, groundbreaking project which the real me is perfectly capable of. Namely, cultivate the first plant from Earth that adapts to the conditions of an alien planet. Are you sure this is what we need right now? I don't know, Jan. The question is, are you open to accepting the fact that I am not who the QC created me to be? Fine. Let's put that unmistakable brain of yours to the test and see how much you're worth.
Good. I already have everything prepared for our experiment. Specifications for my proprietary hybrid superseed. All we need to do is initiate its production.
Maybe we should build a greenhouse so this guy can have some marijuana and mellow out. Alright, I like how at least these quests are like these guys being really abrasive, but then it ends with them being like, wait a minute, man. Maybe I should just chill out and be nice. Which is true. Alright, so I can't make the thing until later, so... I guess we'll just sleep. I can't make the terraformer till later. Wait, one optional quest. What is that? Oh, probably that one. Project Redemption. Prepare special seeds in the greenhouse. Oh, we could build a greenhouse. Yeah, I'll do that after the terraformer's ready. That's probably going to take metal and rubidium and... I'll magnetic storm tomorrow, which means we're going to need this. We're going to need some stuff. We're going to need a lot of maintenance things, but those are fine. I think with the team, we can get a hand in helmets, not a chair. Folks, this DLC's popping off now. It's really starting to show its true colors here. 11-bit does a good job, I think, like mid and late game in a lot of these games. They really have this like slow, oh, don't worry about it, take your time kind of mentality. And then things are going to be real bad, so they're going to get real rowdy. I think so. I think so. All right, folks, I'm going to send you to a new video premiering on the channel. Then I'll be back with probably some more Pal World and then maybe some more Infection-Free Zone tonight because you guys really liked it and I like it too. So I'll leave a link here in the chat for our video going live right now. And you guys will be the first in the world to see a new video on the Raptoria page. So click or tap that link and we'll be back for more of the Altars ASAP. Maybe not tomorrow because there's a lot of new games dropping and we're going to take a first look, I think, with some of our friends, including a very special game. But we're definitely going to be finishing the DLC ASAP. Maybe we'll play it, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, subscribe and follow, subscribe, and I'll see you in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thanks, guys. See you in a minute. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.